Welcome to session number 4 of our adventure in Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. We've been proceeding at a bit of a slower rate than is typical for this stream, just due to a lot of scheduling conflicts in previous weeks, but we'll try to pick up where we left off about a week ago when we last played. Now, there's one thing I wanted to check as soon as I loaded back into this file, and it's whether this quest here is still bugged. And it seems it is, because what happened with this Motherly Love quest the other day is that we actually failed the last objective. We died to the crawler when it spawned, and it spawned in, what is it, this location down here in the depths. I think this was where we started to fight it. And the thing is that when you die to that, it seems like you just lose the quest marker immediately, and you can't actually go back there to complete it because this door remains locked. At least that was the case when we last checked. We might want to check it in the endgame. Otherwise, it may actually not be possible for me to complete this game 100% just due to that bug. And we had some issues with audio bugs the last game as well, which for once were actually audio bugs with the game rather than our stream, although we did have some sound delay problems on the stream as well. So hopefully this will be technically a bit of a cleaner experience today. It is kind of regrettable if we aren't able to finish this, because given that the reward is actually a seemingly unique amulet, and yeah, it looks like having looked this up on the side to see if it actually was a bug, it seems like, you know, bugs are actually fairly abundant with this quest specifically. So we'll keep this in mind. It may once again sabotage any ambition of completing this game to 100% on stream, but we will make do and do everything else that we are able. Now, let's figure out where we left off last time, because it has been a while. Oh yes, that's right. We were about to continue an optional part of the story where we chase down one of the immortals who has been turned against us. And I think we'll just do that with our current loadout of powers. And where are my amulets? Currently have sword attack and the gradual health restoration, which kind of balances out the attack power. And we also have the self-heal that is tied to the parry, which hopefully we'll work on when it comes to timing. Anyway, I believe this is where we're going. We stopped here right before this side quest the other day, which seems to port us to a different zone, or at least an isolated part of the map. And so we had better figure out what that will be. We stopped in the previous stream because we didn't know how long this would take us. So Rajin being one of the immortals, one of our former teammates. A long mission. Yes, we're ready. And off we go through the side of the map. Looks like we'll have a new traversal power, potentially. And a traversal power that may perhaps allow us to push through obstacles like this one. So, what'll we do this time? Oh, that doesn't look like a traversal power. That looks much more concerning.
What? It's the battle against the Kashans.
Okay, that's why we ported out to a different zone, which is actually the beginning of the game. This is the very start of the game, the introduction. The fake Simurgh feather lured Sargon into a trap. So we're kind of back to the intro, in fact, and we've been restored to our character's original state in the intro. It looks like, yeah. And our health bar is seemingly kind of cursed in the top left. We do still have our Athra powers, but we don't have access to Athra as a meter, do we? Or, yes we do. Yeah, it says max there, so yes we do. So that's the one thing that we do have. So, and we're missing any amulets, which means we're also missing powers like the double jump, although, well no, we never had the double jump. We did have the side dash though, so we are in a slightly improved condition on what we had in the beginning of the game. Slightly improved. We will, of course, still have to try to play decently well. And see where this takes us. Yeah, slightly altered from the introduction. I don't think that temporary platform was there last time, but... Oh. Now, of course, we'll go left over here just to see what this is. Because why wouldn't we? Nothing there, unfortunately. So let's just keep on proceeding. And see if we get into a big fight. So yeah, this part we kind of remember. Part of the wall jump tutorial, I think. In its original unaltered form. So here we have a little bit of platforming that is new, and which we will recognize immediately from Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Oh, there we go. Dash Descriptivist, welcome. What happened to the sun? So this is actually the beginning of the game. It's like we ported back in time for a side mission to track down one of our former teammates who has been turned against us. But this is actually an altered version of the tutorial zone at the beginning of the entire experience. Were we not supposed to drop in there? I think we were not supposed to drop in there. What did I do? No, we were. Okay. Anyway, never mind the sun. There's the Eye of Sauron here, apparently. So, what happened to the sun? I don't know. Oh, it seems to be tracking us. I think we're supposed to run away from it. I think that's a very strong implication here. That we probably shouldn't touch that. And yeah, sure, let's go this way. Oh. Temporary platform, please. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't touch that either. Oh, it's perfectly harmless. It's probably not harmless, but, you know it. Are we supposed to go here? Yes. Into the pits we go. Is it still following us? Or are we in the shade? So, a couple of options for alternate paths here. We do need to dodge around this a little bit. Pretty sure we're not supposed to touch it, but there have been a couple of close calls so far where nothing seems to have happened, but I guess we'll fall back in. And then, are we at a fight yet? Let's find out. Okay, save point. Except it's a purple one this time, which is kind of concerning. And we're not allowed to put on any of our amulets. However, we'll probably keep the surges as is. I like the healing pool on this. I like the strong attack on this. It's been on loadout so far, and I haven't experimented with it too much here. Okay. Now, what else do we have here? Oh, that's a dodge. There we go. Fairly clean. Boss time? Shall we? We shall. So, a rematch of the tutorial fight, I think. Oh, whoops, so we're supposed to dodge that. Okay. Oh, nope, we're supposed to jump that. Oh, missed a dodge on that one. I was trying to jump out of it. That was not the right idea. We'll drop the healing pool at some point. Probably, if I'm in a dire situation. Whoop, nope. We're in a dire situation. Let's drop the healing pool. Except I'm gonna miss it. Oh, that's okay. We'll still heal up. Nope, still. Well, we'll still heal up, I guess. Out of power, though. Can't really get a second healing pool anytime soon. Yeah, so we know it should be jump out of that attack. That was maybe not the best idea. Okay, nope. Yeah, again, just dodging into that doesn't suffice. I keep missing that. That is an aerial attack. Oh, with a bit of a follow-up, too. Also, we still have ranged attacks. I keep thinking that I was completely powered down, but we actually do have something to range. Now, what we don't have are healing potions. We don't have any backup heals available. So we will need to power up here to level 2 to get the healing pool again. Or just kill him first, which is entirely possible if we're careful about it. Oh, nope. It's getting a little bit risky here. Okay. Come on. Nope. Unfortunately, yeah, when he does a dash attack like that, the entire ground has some issues. Let's retry. So we were mostly fine. We just didn't see the attack cues for his dive attack versus the dash attack very well. Just didn't perceive those accurately. Yeah, so if we're right up next to him during the dash attack, we're actually okay. Because you can dash past him. Because it only has a bit of a short range behind him, so we actually do want to kind of press him close if we can. No, or we get smacked like that. Okay. In the air. There we go. That's much better. Now, we're not starting with full power this time. So it'll be a while before we get healing pool up and running. Oh, right into the thorns. Yeah, we should actually use a ranged attack a lot more. And pop him whenever we can. Whoops. Otherwise that happens. And that's not going to be great because one more hit and we're pretty much going to be down. So this one has a bit of a follow-up now. And then, yeah, once again, that one. Catching us off guard. Well, I was mid-air, basically, and so we got caught out a little bit. So yeah, you do respawn with 0 power. If we had respawned at a tree, of course, we'd respawn with a bit of a meter, but that's okay. We'll just try to fight immediately, just to expedite things. And we got him mostly down. I just need to watch that dash attack. An aerial attack, as long as we watch the follow-up after he's down below 50% or so, then we should not have too much trouble with it. Oh, getting way too smacked here. Yeah. We should actually block some of this stuff, maybe. Oh, there we go. We'll probably lose this round, though, just given how far down I am with not even halfway from his bar. Unless we can get a healing pool up. Which we probably won't because we're still at level 0 right now. In terms of after power. Okay, yeah. It's a matter of timing. We're basically at a distance from him. We just need to get into the air at the right time. Alright, let's try again. Okay. Okay. Probably shouldn't burn all our arrows on something like that, but... yeah, that's blockable. It doesn't have the red glow to it. We should actually block it. Oh, got hit. Nope. I was kind of slightly distracted by the online indicator there blocking my life bar, which... maybe that was a bit of an issue. Oh. Nope, hang on. Should have really committed to the block there. Instead of the dithering between that and the dodge. No. Dashed right into that. It's okay, we'll get him. First attempt was the best, but that's because we had access to the healing pool. Nope, once again, we really do need to decide between the block and the dodge. And decide very conclusively. then just dash back into him. Yeah. Okay, good. Generous block timing on that, actually. And then you just need to kind of press him like that. And you get a pretty significant burst of power from parrying successfully, which we should try to do whenever possible. Yep, there we go. And that's how we'll kind of get to the healing pool soon enough. Watch the follow-ups. Not yet. Yeah, and now he's going to do a double attack there. We need to watch that. This should certainly have the follow-up. Yeah, it's past 50%. That seems to be when the phase changes. Okay, watch the follow-up. There we go. Yeah, so he does that flip attack. Oh, whoops. That was missed. Very much missed. Oh, we have no arrows. Watch the follow-up. Okay. Oh, whoops. Didn't see the rear attack following up there, and unfortunately, bad dash timing that time. So yeah, we actually didn't see quite that much complexity below 50% previously, probably because we just got killed too quickly to see a lot of the follow-up attacks. Anyway, let's try again. But yeah, definitely making use of our defensive measures a lot more this time if we can. Oh, that was not a very good example. Okay. Oh, no, it's too close to the thorns. On a dive attack, he's got a pretty significant range, and so we need to watch the follow-up on that back swing that he does when he does the forward swing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just need to dodge through him. When he does that, oh, once again, when I don't block the first attack, he does that back swipe that we really need to watch out for. That's the case even before we reach 50% on him. Okay, good. Yeah, we really need to block. You see? Building up the power meter much, much faster. This way. Okay. Oh, wrong. I was trying to block that. Good little air parry over there. Good. Gonna get the healing pool soon enough this time. Whoops. We do have enough power for the pool. I'll probably save it for when I'm a little further down, though, just to... Oh. Like right now. So yeah, you can actually just take the attack in the face like that when you are standing on top of the pool. Okay, we need to watch that flip attack. I haven't really seen the right timing to dodge that yet, so... Oh, no, bad. Follow-ups here. Nope. Getting close, but... You know what? Smite him this way. Just chop him. There we go. Right as we hit the level 1 on the Azure Power. The eye is judging us. And opens a path.
Nate, what is this place?
A trick, obviously.
Stumble in the shadows long enough, and you'll fall into your own grave.
Guess that's what she looks like without the mask. We were
Be
wondering.
my guest and supper, Sargon.
A snake in the grass. And we actually do get some health here. Rajan's Mine Palace. Now, of course, we're not fully restored yet. We found that piece that seems to apply maybe only to this isolated zone. Okay, that's fine. Well, I wonder if this is actually a DLC zone. It is called Mask of Darkness, and it is isolated as its own power progression, it seems, so this is quite plausibly what the DLC content is. Do we have a map? Yes, we do. Oh, okay, interesting. Let's change sides. It's a new mechanic. Yeah, because it has a totally independent power progression apart from the surges that we have collected and the traversal powers that we have unlocked. So, what do we do with this? Russian Bind Palace? No, we don't want to leave. Ah, I see. Yeah, it totally is the DLC content. Makes a lot of sense. Now, we didn't really check the right side of the previous map. Hang on, let me just check here once again. New entrance over here this way. Ah, let's check this side first. Why not? Although, it seems to be indicating that this might actually be the main way forward. Always try to look for the side path before the main path. If we can, although sometimes it's just going to be a bit of a wild guess, so let's see what this is. Interesting. Oh, okay. You do have to hit it, you can't just jump into it. Now, we would have to reach that separately. Oh, oops, I was trying to hit that, and... Oop. Not quite. That's okay, we'll get it. There we go. Wall jumps. Spikes up there, so we can't quite reach the top there yet, but I'm sure we'll get there eventually. That looks like we should be definitely blocking that. Okay, here we go. Definitely a few things that we haven't been able to catch just yet. And sure, why not? Yeah, a lot of side paths here that we haven't really looked at yet, but something tells me we're not going to get through that yet. So let's see. Can we block? Yes. Let's keep pushing it then. Oh. Okay. That works. A lot of new mechanics all at once already. I think this is totally a DLC area. It makes so much sense for that to be the case. In this cursed place, you can travel instantly between whack-whack trees. Okay. And, well, we're not going to do that just now. We don't really need that yet. We will eventually explore the other side, of course. And that is the exit to the main zone if we want. But for the time being, we will leave that. I guess we should try to lop off that exclamation mark, though, and just see. Yeah. Fast travel? We don't do that around here. Let's keep going. Oops. Then... Oh, that's blocking us. So what do we do with that? Do we just continue this way? I think we do. We push that one, but we'd have to push the other one up top. And in order to do that... Oh, nope, hang on. Totally missed that. Yeah, and this one has been completely deactivated once it's been pushed in, so that'll be likewise with that other one up top, I think, and then we'll create and keep that shortcut. Whoops, bad angle there. Nope. Hang on. A little too far to the left, actually, coming into that. And a bit too much of a cooldown on the sword here. Push it. Push it. Push it. There we go. Shortcut established. Another tree that way. We'll get there. Yeah, I'm glad we left this for this stream because this is... I didn't know it was the... seemingly the DLC area. Thought it was just another side quest. Albeit a potentially lengthy one, and so I guess that will be what we focus on the stream today, so... Got it. And then another tree up there eventually. We'll see it. Let's just try to climb this way first. And yeah, a lot of new mechanics all over the place already. Seems like we can't break this yet. This will be something we deal with eventually. Unless it's something that Shakram can go through. No, it isn't. And that is also blocked. Oh, missed. Also something down below. Arrows. Well, we're already full up, right? So didn't really need to grab that. Oops. Bad aim. Didn't realize that was full of spikiness. Okay, and then guess we should commit to one direction or another. Oh, no, blocked the wrong way. No, we're getting chopped. Let's drop the pool. And then, that was nice. Deflected into the enemy. And kick that guy out of there. Chop him out, and he is gone, so... Oh, here's another one. There we go, sweep him out. And let's continue. Oh, miss, big miss, at least we escaped that. Missed. Alright, this way. That's interesting. I think that orb is currently disabled, though. In the main game, we haven't figured out what gets through something like these orange shields, so I don't actually know how they work. Oh, I see. We just tap them until they have joined their destination, it seems. And then there's a tree here. Great. That's a save point. Then here, having established that shortcut, we continue. Okay, then... Well, now we know how that works. Those barriers are broken when you basically tap a point repeatedly, tap an orange point until it has been escorted all the way to its target. So that's new information. Very useful to know. We haven't been combing through the map very exhaustively thus far. Lots to look at eventually. Including this little one-way passage here. We didn't even look at that. Well, we know how to get back up there eventually if we do want to dive back in. Lots to see. Let's just continue for the time being. Oh. Yeah, even with the main game, despite its appearance of openness, I think it's one of those games that is on the more linear side by Metroid standards. Although at least it doesn't lock you so much with story events or anything. It's mostly that the blocks are very clearly placed. So eventually we do need to go around this side in order to get through, because we need to push that barrier over there. So that does imply to me that we will need to go around some long way. So let's see about that one-way gate down here we were talking about, below the tree. Seems like we'll need to rejoin this path much later. And then, oh yes, we'll need to tap this, I guess. Oh. Missing every cooldown here. Hang on. On the sword, rather. Yeah, you need to watch that. Okay, so we tapped that orb. Chakram can get that from here, I think. And then where does that go? Where did that go? I totally didn't see it. Didn't get restored to its original position, did it? No. We had to hunt for it. Here it is. It establishes this route and this route. Okay. Having done that, that creates a shortcut path down. That's the whole point. And then we would need to continue further. We should actually... Yeah, this was the last tree we touched, so that's fine. Now we need to watch out for these spikes in these locations and cling accordingly. Is this something? Whoops, oh, bad timing. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like that risk-reward balance of the defensive mechanics in this game, where if you try to defend and your timing is off, you take extra damage. Does work rather well for this format. Okay. And there's a lower path, there's an upper path. Let's take the upper path first. Maintain height while we still can, and just see what this is. Is there a collectibles tracker in this zone? Yes, there is.
Sargon must not interfere.
Gorum, where are you going with this?
We must stop Sargon and Anahita.
By any means necessary.
Okay, so yeah, 1 out of 10 of these locations, 1 out of 16 of the pages. So there is a 100% collectible objective here. Okay, good, they deflected each other. That works for me. And what is this? Ah, temporary health. Okay, that's fine. We'll take it. Temporary as it may be. Don't know what achievement that is. We have gotten no value out of connecting this account to Ubisoft Connect, except for just the spammy notifications that don't even tell you which achievement you got until you log into the web portal or something. shady ninja here. Oh. Okay, the bonus health has been chopped off already. Sweet. Oh, somebody is enraged. I don't know what that marker means, except that it's gone berserk. Seemingly. I don't know if we should have avoided it in that situation. But we get plenty of health back in return. Seems like a temporary platform down there. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try to walk up towards it. See what happens. Oh, whoops. No. Probably gives you arrows because it allows you to air stall with the arrows. Oh, whoops. Now, what was the purpose of coming down through the lower passage, then? Because I totally didn't see the point. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's give ourselves a little bit of jumping room here. And how do we get around this? We need to kind of... Whoops, nope, not like that. Nope, missed. We're actually much more cautious the first time. So we would need to jump up through the top, zoom over the top. Can we... Okay, we can't actually land on top of the pillar. I was trying to. But I'm trying to jump up here. It's not letting me. I mean, clearly we're supposed to go here and then jump up and then zoom left, right? Certainly seems like it. Unless there's some kind of momentum mechanic from dropping off of this on this side. No, doesn't seem like it. Yeah, no, I can't actually land on that. You can do a straight jump up and maybe zoom past that. I don't know. I need to figure out how to get on the other side of that. I don't really see it. You can do a straight jump like this. Oh, you can jump on top. Okay, that makes more sense. A lot more sense. Okay. We don't actually need the arrows. But we do need to hop on top here. Okay, good. That's a bit of a safe zone. Surely we must be close to a tree soon. Well, let's just not die in this segment. And I suppose we should check what's up here first. Clearing me was too easy. Yeah, it really was. But it does unlock the path to the tree, which is good, because if we respawn at that tree, then we can have a quick continuation. Okay. I actually kind of think we should even go for the tree now, just to have a quick heal up before we continue in the next segment. through the shortcut we created. And let's pop it. Okay. Having done that, we'll continue through this way and see what lies in store. Yeah, there's a lot we haven't seen in this zone. There's the entire left part over there, for instance. Oh, nope, was trying to dodge out of that and we just missed. That's fine. Nothing too special there. Nope, hang on. What do we get out of that one? Oh no, we just jump in the middle. Okay, yeah. There we go. Just need to read the pattern quickly. Nothing down here, just a pit of death. Oh, was trying to dodge out of that. We just completely missed. Was trying to go for some health replenishment there, but unfortunately none was to be found. Oh. That was a bit of a close shave there. Oh, oops. So we come back to this segment. It breaks that. And we do need to follow this all the way around. And then we continue this way. This is just pure speed, and nope. Not nearly quick enough. We need to hold some of those dashes. Yeah, I often forget to hold into the dash to continue the dashing motion. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot that we had that power still. I totally forgot we had that power. What a quick warp. Tutorial message actually helped us there for once. This is what happens when you take too long away from a game. So you start to forget the basic stuff. Yeah, because otherwise we get squeezed by that later one, because we would need to drop our position and kind of go backwards and then zoom past it. Okay. Nope, nope. Too slow. Too slow. I was trying to get out of there and then I dashed into the wall, which was not the best. We're totally going to die. Okay, let's go quick here. No, and then that smacks me. We had to jump slightly past that. And then we can do the crystallized position. Or we do it twice. Like we kind of need to drop it part way through the course and then we let this blade pass us safely. Did I figure out what the Eye of Sauron does? No, totally didn't. Except to indicate to us that this is a danger zone. That was all one big trick. Okay, good. That's how you do it. And then we zoom back here. Good. Finally.
I will enjoy watching you suffer from every
Angle every turn. Yeah, that's fine.
at every turn.
Just unlocks over there. Hopefully we get a tree relatively soon. Just to heal up. I'm already Tracer. I mean, oh, you mean with this zoom ability here. So here's the funny thing. I've actually never played Overwatch apart from an hour or two of the tutorial, but I actually did play a significant a bit of Heroes of the Storm, so I'm actually pretty familiar with Tracer's powers in that game, which are, of course, just her powers from Overwatch, at least it's in its original form. So yeah, we do have... I mean, I always think of this as the Hollow Knight air dash, like the Shade Cloak, because it certainly controls the same, and actually I've mapped the Cuphead dash to the same button as well, I think. But yeah, it totally looks like the Tracer dash because it had blue glow, doesn't it? This tells us that we totally need an Overwatch side-scroller or something. I really enjoyed Heroes of the Storm. I don't like a lot of MOBAs. I'm a bit judgmental of them, actually, because I remember when the original Defense of the Ancients totally took over the Warcraft 3 custom lobbies, and it wasn't really that pleasant for someone who preferred all the other stuff in the Warcraft 3 lobbies. So. But I really enjoyed Heroes of the Storm. I played Lost Vikings in it quite seriously for a while. Did I pick up this crystallized ability? I did last stream, actually. It was after the second major boss. I totally forgot about it. But it was actually a pretty significant part of the... Oh, I can't actually show you the main map because we're in the DLC map, but it was a pretty significant part of the Escape from the Depths in the previous segment that I streamed about a week ago. Love the wall jump into air dash continuation in this game. This is pretty satisfying to pull off. Okay. And yeah, we've pretty much fully mapped this area here. Let's just continue this way. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about with Tracer and the sort of recall ability here. That's what I meant. I mean, also with the air dash, but it took me a moment to realize that you were talking about Tracer specifically because of the crystallized ability here. Even though I do remember using that in Heroes of the Storm as well. Like I said, though, I didn't really play too many of the straight-up DPS characters in Heroes of the Storm. I tended to play the oddball ones like Lost Vikings. But anyway, let's keep going. I haven't really touched it in a few years, though. I should get back to it at some point. And then, okay, we do need to find out where the orb is going to be in this area. I think it's got to be through here. Oh, yeah. Arrows on that side, that's fine. Oh, missed. Yeah, to rewind time, exactly. Or rewind Tim if you have something against Tim. Yeah, what's up with that, Tim? Whoops, no. I keep forgetting. No, you have to bunch up against a wall here. We did it right the first time. Sometimes I do things better on a first blind read than I do on the retries. I get a little bit impatient. Whoops. As you can see. Okay, we're right by the tree, so... But my timing on the sword swipe on these orbs is not great. It is a bit of a long cooldown on a sword. So when you miss, you really do miss. Okay. Just gonna read this properly for a moment. Arrows. I think it gives you arrows mostly for the air stall if you need it. I haven't really been using the air stall with it very actively. Oh, and also so you can take out these guys. Come on. And, oh, I see. You probably need a chakra bounce on this. Can't quite see here. It's got to be, though. I can't imagine it's anything else. Surely we're not expected to, you know, actually dash over there. We've got to get a deflection. But I can't see it because I... Oh, yeah. I'm holding the controller rather awkwardly for this bit here because I'm actually using my left hand on both my right stick and left stick so I can scroll the camera. See if we can get the chakra bounce on this attack here. It is a little bit awkward to control. I'm hoping to get a deflection, but maybe not. Maybe we do actually have to dash over there. I don't know how we get out of that though if we do. Maybe some kind of back shot. Let's figure this out. Or maybe we need to wall cling and then do this. Or just find a better angle. Yeah, no, you can't really do the chakram charge up. When we tap that, I wonder if it restores my... No. It's gotta be a deflection. Can't imagine there's anything else. That doesn't give you much range. Yeah, no, you can't do that. There's no exit there. Like, you have to get some kind of projectile or bounce. Which means we'll have to do the platforming sequence again, and that's fine. But definitely there's something I've misunderstood about how to approach that bit. Why is there a ball down there? So the orange balls unlock the orange gates. You have to tap them and then they warp locations, and you tap them again and again until they unlock something that is surrounded by an orange shield. Like in this case, oops, I was trying to demonstrate this. In this case, what we're trying to do is we're trying to tap the orange orbs until they have shattered the shields that we see here, which will allow me to continue upwards. We only just learned about this mechanic earlier today. So yeah, it's going to steadily open up more gates for us as we go. So, enemies respawn. Come on. But I don't see how to hit that. I feel like it must be reflection on a chakram, but I just don't see how that's going to aim correctly unless... Oh, no, that works. Or rather, almost works. Just send it through very, very precisely. No. This doesn't take ammo, so we can try as much as we like. Did I get it? I didn't. Oh, range is slightly out. Only slightly out. We should actually be able to hit. Oops. I really think we should be able to hit. The angle doesn't seem quite right here. It's a little too sharp now. And any further and it just doesn't reach. Which makes me wonder. Nope, can't just do the single shot. I don't know, it seems so close to being the correct solution, this angle here, that... But it also feels like it's kind of there to tease you almost, that it's just off of what you need. See? It's just barely off. Doesn't seem right. Nope. If we dash across, we don't get a second dash to bring us back. Oh, you know what? No, we've got a recall ability. What am I doing? That's how you do it. I keep forgetting we have that ability. Was that shiny light yellow ball in the bottom right? Oh, what was that? Let's see. Yeah, that's it. So it's fun. It's funny because it's placed just slightly out of the way to make it difficult for you to do that. It's actually the same interaction now. There we go. And then now we need to figure out where the ball has continued. Possibly it's back to this side. And it is. So now we continue here. Okay. Shouldn't have used ranged attacks in that, actually. Okay, come on. More. That's fine. We can mostly deal with that. Whoop. Oh, no, bad idea, bad move. And then that's gonna go berserk, which means we should probably just avoid it. Oh, nope, got stopped. So you're saying yellow below the pillar right next to the death barrier. We'll see what that is. Okay, so now we know how to do it at least. So we won't take as much damage from bad attempts. Whoops. As I was saying. Oh, no, this is actually going to save me. That's fine, we'll just go back up. And continue this way. Yeah, I guess there's a reason that this whole side quest and DLC area only opens up after you have experienced the recall ability. Whatever it was called. Yeah, we'll look for that. We haven't been very exhaustive about secrets hunting here. And we will need to redo the whole sequence, I think, and that's okay. It's a good sequence. Oh, no, we don't. This will be unlocked. We will need to battle again, though. Oh, wow. Totally missed that. Got chopped like crazy here. Okay. Let's just try to simplify this group a little bit. We didn't get chopped by that ground attack this time. Juggle him a bit. There we go, much better. Not so much better. Okay, next group. Just trying to block the range attacker here. Oh, whoops, I missed. I was facing the wrong way into that. My connection's still fine, right? I seem to have a notification here that our connection is a bit unstable. Let me just let this settle out for a minute. I'm not seeing any drop frames. Let me know if our stream is doing alright, because I'm getting a notification here that things are off. Average stream bitrate too high. Yeah, huh. Don't know what's going on there. Anyway, do let me know if we have network issues. That should be okay, but... Whoops. But my streamer panels seem to be a little concerned, so... Okay, same idea. Let's just win the battle this time and not get chopped to bits. And we'll tap this. Oops. Okay, that was surprisingly safe. Once again, let's parry into that. Just blocking the first one will do. I wonder what the Berserker interaction is, like why they go Berserk, and what the trigger for that is. Yeah, juggling these is probably a good idea. Oh, there we go, Berserk. Wonder what triggers that. Huh. Okay. Block into that, good. Much better. Smacks them right away, and that drops the doors. Great. Right or left first? Let's try right. Let's try left. Did I see the shiny ball I just passed near the bottomless pit? I think I know what you're talking about, yes. I don't have a way to reach it yet, though. We need to activate it, I think. Let me see, unless I missed one that could be activated. Let me take a look. Rather unwisely. Oh, you mean... Yeah, no, that's an arrow refill, actually. We don't need that. That's actually just a projectile refill. That's why I wasn't paying much attention to it. We didn't need it that desperately. There's something to the left, so we'll check this side first. See what this is. More treasure, good. Oh, that's temporary health, yeah. Temporary bonus health. They do make it very shiny, yeah. Okay, keep going. It's a bit of a reaction time test. This whole area here, very one shot. Oh, missed. Pull this away just to fail on this kind of thing. Oh, oh, nope. I had to wall jump up that and continue climbing. Hang on. Nope, didn't quite go far enough in that. You like the handles on the walls? Yeah, it is very satisfying actually. Serves a very distinctive and instantly understandable function. And you can kind of repeat wall jumps with the air dash as well, which is very helpful. Oh, totally missed that. We don't even need that swipe, actually, to continue there. That was fancier than we needed. It's a bit of a safety net, more than anything. Oh, no. That was an accidental input. I didn't mean to dive like that, obviously. Next attempt here is going to be a game over. If we're not careful. Nope. I was not careful. I was trying to do the up swipe there. We didn't really have enough room below that to do it that way. What are the blue bouncer balls called? I have no idea. We saw them for the first time on this stream because I think this was something unique to this zone. So it's pretty clear to me at this point that this is the DLC zone for Mask of Darkness, which was released in September, I believe. I didn't know that going in. I just knew that there is DLC in this game and that I have it because I did buy it completely. But this mechanic I did not see yet in the main game. It might be something original to the DLC. Yeah, so we'll eventually want to get out on that shortcut at the top. Up here. That's the thing, I just have this habit of going low on these balls and doing an up swipe, and that's actually not a good way to do that later recovery that we were dying on. Wow. Come on. Let's get through this. Get a bit more height here. Then at least this gate is somewhat preserved. Not entirely. We do need to fight some of these guys, maybe. We'll skip them. We don't need them. That guy's gonna try to take a dive on me here, though. We do need to continue this way, though. And then, whoops. Redo this segment. Or did we? We came up here previously, didn't we? Or what did I run into when I came up? Oh, yeah. We've been here. Okay. That was just an optional treasure. Whoops. Oh. Not our greatest moment. Who would build a propulsion device that is activated by hitting it with a sword? Level designers, obviously. Even in ancient Persia, they had a sense of humor. And also an expectation that you would know how to use an air dash. Oh, I didn't see the platform spawn way in the back. We're going to die. We're going to have to redo this. I don't see a health refresh anytime soon. As before, my first attempt was a lot better than our second ones here. Yeah, let's redo it. That's okay. It's practice. They're remarkably durable to sustain many sword strikes. Yeah, I mean, that's why they're this shape, right? Like, it distributes the force evenly across the surface. Much better for it to be round. But yeah, definitely made of some very hardy material there. Have I watched Arcane? I have not. I have been meaning to for some time. I had it heavily recommended to me a while ago. And I know that it's on its second of 2 seasons now, isn't it? Or is that finished already? But yeah, I should make time for that. It's one of those things that's been in the back of my mind to get to that at some point. And I was told that, you know, just as somebody who enjoys animation, I would appreciate it even as somebody with really zero attachment to League of Legends. Possibly negative attachment to League of Legends because, you know, I come from a StarCraft background, and I think seeing the RTS genre just getting completely displaced by League of Legends was good for esports, not so good for RTS. Whoops. Oh, I was trying to swipe that for another recovery. Oh, no. Bit of dithering here. We should have taken the upper wall jump just to reposition. Yeah, let's reposition on this wall jump. Let's reposition a bit here just to clean up a little bit. Go as long as we can on that one. Yeah, we'll just skip that platform or that orb entirely because it just causes me way more trouble than it's worth. Much better. Much, much better. Are we getting a tree soon? Maybe so. It's alright. I don't mind long distances between checkpoints. I really don't object to that.
I've searched every corner of
This
the
is
depths.
just a bottomless pit, I think.
There's no trace of Prince Hassan.
That's strange. I dropped him into the void myself. This chapter is written. It cannot be erased.
Yeah, hence the placement of this after the part of the story where we visit the depths. So you're saying Arcane is over? Okay, that's good. It means I can watch the whole thing in one chunk, which is how I prefer it. I know that in terms of length, in terms of hours, it's not actually that long. It is very manageable. Which is good news, because I never understand how people have as much time as they do for television series. Like, I've never really been that much of a TV series person. And then I realized that's because I spend all that time on video games instead. You know, that the 200 hours or so I've spent on my Factorio file recently is what people would spend binging a 10-season epic. Okay. Oops. Critical Role is crazy, like 4 hours a week, weekly, yeah. I've never actually seen Critical Role. I know what it is from people who do watch it, but... yeah, some things are just too big to follow. That's obviously a continuation, but I'm kind of curious about the rest of this area. Must be treasure there. So I'd like to check this first, since we're at full health. And since we don't have anything indicating to me that... oh no, that's why we couldn't do this area yet. We don't have the orb for it. Okay. Get the orb for it. Let's check around a little bit. Just in case I've missed a way to continue there. Doesn't look like we have access to it yet. No, it doesn't look like it. We'll have to come back for that. I didn't know Critical Role was actually that prolific in terms of how much content they pump out. Okay, let's see here. I guess we'll check below first. And okay, that just pops you back up. Let's see. That looks like it's potentially just loop around. So, although it might also be one of those locations that let you scout what's ahead. And so maybe we should take it before we continue on the other side. Oh, okay. It's actually just a return path from down here. Oh, is that a potion? Because we have not had one since entering the DLC, and having a health refresh would be very nice. Oh, nope, didn't see that one coming. Or rather, I just reacted late to it. It's not blind or anything, it's just quick reaction time. No, yeah, that one does come a little bit late, actually. I do think it shows up late. Visually. Because I'm already kind of past the point of being able to correct. But yeah, you do kind of a short jump and you go down below and then you dash forward. Kind of past the point of being able to correct for it by the time I dash ahead. That one does seem a little bit rough. But okay. Nope. That's to the left. Yeah, you kind of need to react to several things at once in multiple directions, and so. Sometimes just a quick short jump will do. Kind of need to read the pattern first, then jump. In fact, you're almost kind of expected to play this patiently, that you watch the pattern first, then you go. I say that just as we reacted too late and got chopped. I do, whoops, no. Like the platforming in this whole zone that we've seen so far. It is on par with the challenge rooms that we did 2 streams ago. In terms of complexity, which is nice. And lots of new mechanics there too that we hadn't previously seen in the game. Okay, next section. We're supposed to walk ahead here, but that's okay, we'll do things slowly. And then we can continue downwards. What do we have here? Yeah, this is gonna be recall. Understood that at least. Oh, nope. Yeah, we had to keep running ahead there. The path was clear, I just reacted to it poorly. Yeah, because it bounces back. And you kind of need to continue this way. Just continue. And then this way. We'll take this patiently. Nice. And patiently. Nope. Slow on that one. That's okay. We did restore ourselves to this position. Yeah, there's some expectation that you wait and read sometimes. Alright. Making me work for that potion. I bet you could just speed across this if you wanted, but we'll take it cautiously. And then we will finally get our first healing pot of this zone, which is nice. We should probably use it. Because we're pretty far away from the nearest tree. Actually, no, it's just down here. We're fine. Yeah, this whole bonus area. Very nice zone, though. And, oh, achievement blocking the whole screen again. Well, at least we know what we achieved that time. Let me just make sure my stream is doing okay, because, again, we're getting a bunch of bitrate warnings, but I don't see any drop frames, so I think we should be okay. It might just be some indicator from Twitch that is wrong. Alright, now let's just continue to the left. We have the healing pot. We cleared this area here. We don't have whichever orb it was over here, but maybe it is possible to continue there and we just didn't see the routes. Because there was this ramp that you slide down, and it looked like there was the orange orb after that that we couldn't hit, but... actually, yeah, we totally can continue here. I just didn't look at this properly. Anyway. Whoops. Let's pop the pod. Just in case. Yeah, I didn't see this lower orb down here. That was the thing that made all the difference. We want to jump straight up into this. Need to gauge distance accurately sometimes. It toggles over here. Oops, nope. Yeah, it totally reverses after you tap that, which is unexpected. That is the first time I've seen that happen. You can tap with a sword. You can probably do it with an arrow as well, but I think we'll prefer the sword in the circumstance. We'll go arrow over here. Oh, missed. That's okay, at least we unlocked it. It means we can easily go back. And indeed, there's a continuation down here. Which we didn't. Oh, I was thinking that that would opened up that orb for me. That did not work at all. Oh, this is safe. I didn't realize. I totally expected that the orb would just open up. But I guess that was not true. Anyway, haven't been here in a while. Oh. Okay, over the corner. It's possible to continue to the top orb directly if we're actually paying attention, which we were not. But here, yeah, we didn't actually open up any of those orbs, so let's just continue this way. And how do we continue through here? No, we'll just go up directly and skip over to the side. Wait, can I, or did I totally reset all of my progress? I totally reset all of my progress, I think. I lost track of where the orbs went, that's the thing, because it should be able to open up a shortcut for me if we go up to the top right instead of having to loop around the entire structure. But hang on. Yeah, we just never saw where the continuation was, so I guess we'll go back. We'll just have to loop around the left side. And that's okay, we can do it. Maybe we should go for the arrow refresh at this point, that's okay. I think we'll be fine without. So do I actually have to redo all of that in order to get back to where we were? Because I failed to pop that one orb for the shortcut. I think we do. Yeah, because we followed that one orb down and I just didn't see where the next marker was. Okay. That's okay. We can retrace. Seems like an unusually long retrace, especially if all of the things here come back. Don't know if we'll get a shortcut at any point from what I'd opened up previously. I guess we get this. Nope, hang on. Just trying to see if there's something that opens up on the other side here, but guess we'll redo all of this. Only to discover that maybe I did miss a very easy continuation. So we're here. That's where we wanted to be. We wanted to go back to the pillars. That wasn't too bad, actually. We need to go back up. Ah, yes, okay, so how did this continue then? Surely that's got to be the shortcut. Ah, okay, on that side. Okay, good. Now we have the full shortcut. And I believe that if it works like the previous ones did, it will stay unlocked even past game over and checkpoint. So now we have a shortcut up here. We were just missing that one continuation to the left. We're not going to bother with that guy. So, we saw what happened here previously. Good. And then this is where we failed to continue. That looks concerning. I feel like we're totally supposed to fight that, aren't we? Okay. We're pretty low on health, though. Yeah, oh, we're totally getting chopped by this guy. We got chopped by this guy. You're saying that's gross and weird? We're not going to be too judgmental. I mean, we're still going to kill it, but... Whoop. That's not even the Mask of Darkness in the title, is it now? Open up access behind the central mask. Is that the central mask? No, the central mask was what we saw earlier. At the beginning of this zone. Okay. Let's get over here. Shortcut established. Whoops. Come on, let's go. And yeah, we'll just work our way back up as before. Through that central ramp we saw earlier. Not gonna bother with that guy. I mean, we have potions this time. We're in much better shape. Okay. Let's actually dodge him properly this time, though. Oh, I did not dodge him properly. Or even block him properly. Let's watch the cues. So, no, that's a... I pushed the button just a little too late. That's totally a warp that has to happen. You have to warp through him. And descriptivist, you'll catch me later. Yeah. Enjoy. And thanks for coming by. We'll definitely get him. Okay. Let's see here. Tap. Oh, whoops. Totally ran into the wall there. Then same continuation as before. Would have been nice if we didn't take the slight hit here from just jumping around, but maybe we should fight that guy for some health replenishment if we want to take that risk. Anyway, let's head down and continue this way and this way. Okay, actually dodge him this time. Oh, missed the block. That's quite the flamethrower. It's alright. Warp around, that's how you do it. Yeah, when he kind of backs up into that attack, no. Wow, that's... yeah, we're supposed to block those, for sure. And we got chopped. Okay, this might take a little bit of work, but we'll get him. We will get him. Up we go, and up we go. Tap. And up. And we'll continue as before without taking any unnecessary damage in advance. If we can avoid it. Yeah, it's pretty quick to get back up there. We really do need to dodge that first attack, though. Let's figure out the dodging pattern here. Nope. Timing is still way off. Yeah, he's chopping me like crazy. Nope. Okay, we just need to back out of that, actually. Nope. Got chopped. I don't see how we're doing any damage to him, actually. Like... we need to rethink this a little bit. I feel like we should be warping around him for the spin attack as well. I mean, the red is signaling dodge, but we should consider our movement options to just evade that entirely if we can. If he's just going to run towards us. Okay, up we go, and... come on. Nope. We'll just continue this way. And then... back to where we were before. I think the right side is still the fastest. Possibly the only path, in fact. Unless there's a shortcut we unlocked that I just forgot about somewhere. You can kind of wrap around on both sides of that platform that had the single enemy on it, but that's about as much as we'll do with shortcuts. Oh, no, I was trying to warp to that location. That totally didn't work. Yeah, I have to parry him, actually. I don't think we'll get him otherwise. Oh, that's going too close. Nope, trying to block that. Let's... I was about to run out of that so we could use the potion, but... we've got a lot to fix here. Yeah, definitely I think we're supposed to maybe defend against his sort of forward swipe attack and then possibly stun him that way. Don't really see much indication that we're doing much damage right now. But we'll see. Might just need to charge up for a strong attack to try to break the mask like a shield. That's entirely possible. Anyway, let's get back up. We need to dodge this a lot better. There we go. Oh, flamethrower. Let's get out. Oh, it's trying to block into that. That has pretty much not been successful at any point. No, we try to block into that, and we just missed every time again, and then bad dodge. Yeah, we're being taken down in seconds by this one. We've got a lot to learn here. Bit of a toughie. Doesn't even have a separate boss life bar, in fact. Or a name. But it's clearly just as much of a problem as any of the major named bosses we've fought so far, so... no slouch, that one. Is there a better way to go up on this side? Not really. Has to be through the right. Up we go. Okay, same idea. Once again, we just need to really work on the dodge for this attack. Yeah, we actually just get up close and dodge immediately into him afterwards. Nope. Missed a block. Missed again. Yeah, we just really need to preserve our dodge and block for the appropriate timing. We tend to maybe spam it a little too far ahead of schedule, and that's what's getting me into quite a bit of trouble in this fight. Well, this one might take work. But we'll see. Might just be a matter of charging up to level 1 so we can get the shield breaker power in play. Mostly just a matter of actually just getting out of damage, though. Which we have not been the most diligent about. So let's continue over here. Getting pretty smooth about actually getting up here. Yeah. Oh. Nope. Bad timing. That hit for the double damage. Nope. Nope. Chopped. Nope. Missed a block. We haven't done anything defensive here. Not successfully. Come on, try to chop me. Well, we did one thing defensively. Nope. Chopped once again. Okay, that's better. That's a lot better. Actually getting out of the flame this time. Okay, let's drop him a strong attack. Yes, that does it. Well, phase 1 anyway. Okay. Nope, chopped. That's okay. We know that we want the strong attack to charge up to break the mask to get into phase 2. That's significant progress as we learn to fight. So yeah, we just need to get to the point where we can do that. And much better dodging in the first phase this time in terms of evading the fire attack and getting in close for the spin attack. So I think we just need to pressure him really close and let the dodges do the rest. Dodging up close is the way to go with this fight, by all appearances. And phase 1 goes down faster than we might think. Yeah, he doesn't have too much of an HP pool, which might explain the lack of a significant name and HP bar. Don't know how regularly we'll be facing off against these. It does remind me a bit of Nightmare from Metroid Fusion, actually. I feel like it's extremely reminiscent in some ways. No, I'm not thinking of Nightmare. I'm thinking of one of the other bosses from Metroid Fusion, the one that also kind of has that spider mount. Metroid Fusion, anyway. Okay. Yeah. Just keeping the dodges in reserve whenever possible. Oh, got chopped. Nope, got chopped again. Okay. Okay. Oh, nope, the back attack surprised me. Nope, can't walk out of that. We actually did have enough power that time to do the strong attack into the shield. I just wasn't watching the meter carefully, but we had more than enough to get through that phase. Very quick fight. The run back itself is lengthier than the fights that we've had before getting chopped to pieces. Now we are in hero difficulty, which mostly differs from the normal difficulty in terms of damage intake. Incoming damage is scaled to about 150%, I think, but I think the patterns on this fight would be tricky for us regardless, so... Yeah, we always have to watch out for that back attack on some of these bosses. When you think you've dodged out with the first swipe, you find yourself continuing with the second. No. Oh, you see that second swipe there. Okay. Drop that right away when you see that. That, once again, just need to dodge that second swipe. Yeah, and in fact, you can deflect the second swipe as a follow-up. Yeah, that's the way to do it. And then, smash the mask. Didn't quite smash the mask. Okay. Phase 2. First time we've seen it, so... Come on. Nope, missed. Nope, I was just about to launch the strong attack as well, because we just charged up to level 1 again. We were just a little bit off there, in terms of timing. But we're starting to get the hang of it. We're starting to understand it, especially with the dodge followed by block on the first phase that takes care of the back attack and gets a temporary stun and also charges up our power quite a bit. That is very helpful to know. That we kind of had to establish by a bit of trial and error, but we do know it now, and that is going to be the preferred method for that. We just try not to do too many sword swipes at the same time, so we don't get ourselves into a position where we cannot cancel out of the attack into something defensive. And as long as we kind of play cautiously, just take about 2 sword swipes at a time at the enemy, then as long as defense is available at any given point, we should be able to correct for whatever pattern he's throwing at us. So I've had a bit of a problem with over-committing to attacks by doing the full 3-hit combo. So he's going to try to sweat. Oh, no. Okay, we took way too much damage on that. I misread what kind of attack we were dealing with there. Here too. Oh, missed a block. Wrong button. Missed. This is going badly. This is going quite badly. No. Again, overcommitted to the attack. Okay, that's fine. We'll get back there soon enough. Swipe, swipe, and continue. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, right side. I always have this tendency to run to the left first before I actually go the right way. then we'll continue this way. And again. We know he starts sort of spin. Nope. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Yeah, when he backs up like that, we go for the warp around him. Block, very good. Very good. And then swipe him like this. Does that break him? Yes, it does. Let's watch out for the first attack here. Two projectiles. Deflect all three. Oh, he's gonna jump me there. Let's go for the potion now. Nope, nope. Facing the wrong way for the dodge there. Can't just... Nope. Once again. Just... Oh, we're getting punished like crazy, and then, yeah. Didn't stand in a good position to block projectiles. That was the main thing there. As long as we get a triple block on the projectiles, then we're okay on phase 2. We want to get up to a point where we have the strong attack on after level 1 again. And then we should be able to get through that without too much difficulty. One hopes. Oops. Anyway, let's get back in. And once again, I keep running left here. Very difficult to break that habit. You know, we don't actually need to dash to the left here, we just need to go up this way. Okay, let's climb back up. I like to run back on these, to be honest. Don't mind long runs. Oh, we were actually slightly out of range right at that time since he wasn't bunched up against a wall. We know this pattern. Here we go. Nope. Too bad we were set on fire there. It's okay. Now we need to watch out for projectiles here. Once it doesn't drop on us, we should expect projectiles. Oh, he dropped on us. Okay. Oh, healing pool. Let's just do it. Okay. There we go. That was it. Healing pool worked out really well for us there. Okay, nice little mini boss. This seems like it's not the continuation. Let's see it though. We'd better check the left side first. This seems like it is the intended continuation, but it's hard to tell. I guess this is probably just a straight drop down, but there's clearly a lot that we're not exploring yet here either, so... Yeah, maybe so. Maybe we jump out into a certain position? No. Let's just continue this way. We have not been very exhaustive about these maps, but whoa. Okay. Not that we needed their arrows. Whoops. Hang on. Let's not die to this part. We do have the healing pool if it's an extreme emergency, but I'd like to grab that tree. Since it's been quite a long run up to this point. We do have the tree over here. I guess maybe that's the nearest point. once we unlock the shortcut. Seems like that's probably the intention here. To unlock a shortcut and then come back. Yeah, okay, that's fine. How do we get back up? We'll find out. But I guess we'll grab that. Now, let's get back up this way. I guess it opened up a gate for us. Yes, no, because previously the gate was pushing back all of these projectile blocks, whatever they're called. That was the gate. And we do remember that, so let's get back up there and continue. Okay, so at this point, interestingly enough, it actually did fill the map in this room when we left, even though we hadn't filled in that corner when we left. But anyway, this allows you to continue. This over here as well. Oh, no, got chopped. Slow reaction time, I guess. And then where's the continuation from here? Whoops. Bad timing. I feel like we missed wherever the orb was. There it is. Just gonna skip over a lot of these enemies. Oh, suspended in midair there. That was not the cleanest. That was actually an accidental input, but we'll take it. Come on. Might as well clear these out. Pop the potion while we still can. Just grab some health replenishment and some unknown achievement once again that totally blocks the screen. I guess there's a continuation upwards here that we didn't look at properly. Oops. Upwards? We didn't see anything. Okay, over here. And where's the orb for the shortcut? Didn't see it. Here it is. One of them, anyway.
All that inhaling and exhaling must be exhausting.
That sounds like we're on a quest path.
Be quiet soon enough.
But let's check this side too. Just to see what kind of gate we're dealing with. Oh, that looks like an amulet. I guess this will be an optional challenge to grab that, which we'll do. I mean, we're clearly supposed to push that. Oop. Nope. Yeah, we're supposed to push it in midair repeatedly. And you have to hit every single one. Very nice, actually. Once you get the hang of it, and the hang of specifically when you're not supposed to air dash, so you actually have enough time available to Get the deflection down. Is that all there is to it? Okay, nice and simple. Our first amulet of this zone. I wonder if you get to keep them going into the main zone. Given that you have this total reset here. I would assume so, just so that you have something interesting to work with as a reward for completing the DLC midstream. Trigger area damage at the chakram's position. Interesting. And then that absorbs health. Yeah, let's go back to a tree and do that. That sounds nice. Given that we currently don't have anything equipped. This area down here as well looks potentially optional, and we should maybe go back to check that. So we go down and down. We can sweep this area here just to see what's going on. I am curious. Oh no, that's because we haven't actually been able to unlock this yet. So never mind. That's because it's probably unlockable from down below on this side. Probably. Maybe. Don't see it. Whoops. Didn't want to run into that. Didn't actually see where the place to go would be here. I don't see it. Where an orb could even be located here. So there's clearly an orb down below, it's just that we don't know where the continuation will be. Possibly we need to wrap all the way around this side before we can actually come down. In fact, I think that's going to be our working assumption here. Until we can see a way to continue in that area. Very nice of the Held for Punishment to stick around for us. This guy ever come out of the Berserk? Yeah, I guess he does. We don't care. Continue this way instead. And yeah, having done the amulet on this side, let's continue this way. Along what seems to be the main line. And then there's something over here before we continue. Oh no, that's just rejoins where we came in. Or does it? Why wouldn't we have seen this previously? According to the map it does, but then... Yeah, no, this just marks the same tree that we saw before. Yeah, that's where we came in. I was starting to say something earlier about how the integration of the obstacle course segments reminds me very much of the Ori games, Ori and the Blind Forest, Will of the Wisps, which are heavily based on things like escape sequence platforming. I don't see how that's going to wrap around to this area here, though. It feels like we're missing some orange orb that we're supposed to ascend. Possibly even from this corner for all we know. Definitely there's some secret we're missing there. Unless the main line here just wraps around accordingly. It seems like the way we're supposed to go is down. Which is interesting. Boss time? Boss time. Who is it? Oh no, it's future time. And possibly boss time. I'd be really surprised if it wasn't. We'll even get a cutscene out of the deal.
Mummy?
Well, that eye looks familiar. So, whose vengeance is being exacted here?
You think you know me better now? Big deal.
So, we've been ported
Die
pretty
like
far
the
back.
rest of them.
So I guess we do both halves of the chorus. We'll get some local power progression. Also, let's actually plug in that vampiric chakram if we can. Oh, except the tree is down here. That's fine, we can do it. And then, yeah, we'll plug it in. Lots of slots remaining. Surely you're not going to make me use fast travel. I mean, we haven't really scanned this area, so... And we really do need to figure out what's going on here. I think that... I mean, we clearly need some activation point that will go there. Possibly it's from this top corner here, or something else that we haven't explored. It might be a very long escort. Also, we never checked this corner. Otherwise, we seem to have explored much of the map. Let's go back to where we were. Then, what's this grip here all about? That's just a mask. Yeah, that's fine. Let's redo this zone so we can scan that area that we're clearly missing. Because there is something interesting going on there. Just don't see how to unlock it yet. Including this up here. I kind of get the sense that maybe we unlock double jump or something at some point, or... Don't know. Could be required. Seems like we do need something like that to happen in order to make it over to that side, unless we kind of find an upper platform here that allows us to cross left. Clearly there's a secret we're missing. We'll let these ones attack in, and we'll try to find that top passage. Oh. Oh. Wandered right into that. Did we ever check the bottom here? Well, I don't know. That's okay. We'll try to find the way to go. Really, some continuation here that I don't think we ever really did fully, did we? I'm sure I checked it. We just didn't. Whoops. Yeah, we were here not long ago. But clearly there's something in the top left we should check for again, because we hadn't actually looked at that first time. Over on this side. Yeah, that guy... Tap. Where's continuation over here? I don't see it. Whoop. Because we've been here previously. Been down there previously. So how do we actually make our way up on this side? I feel like it might be dependent on some movement progression that we just don't have yet. Like a, whoops. Locally available double jump or something. Which might be from the other side of the zone. Unless you're expected to bring that traversal ability in with you. I wonder if this is 100% doable self-contained, because there are some elements of or power progression that do seem to follow what we've accomplished in the main game. But we'll try to look for that because, yeah, we're clearly missing something in this whole segment. We should actually grab that tree just in case. And then we'll just see. Well, there's no way to wrap around further here that would allow me to cross over, so whatever method it is to get to that point is something that we'll have to figure out soon. This continues this way. Oh, no. That's okay. We've done that whole area here before. We just don't see the continuation to the left side. Because it doesn't look like we're able to reach this upper wall at the moment. And some kind of platform over there, perhaps. Whoops. Nope. Just keep ramming into spikes. Yeah, we just don't see how to get up there. That location, which is a treasure. Through this wall jump sequence, perhaps? Yep, because we're supposed to reach that. Oh, did we actually do this side? No, we didn't. Okay, that explains it. Great, we actually got that. Alright, that's collected. Let's check the other spots. And of course, it seems we didn't check bottom left here, but this is clearly something, so we should go back to try to find that gate. So, step forward. Ah, yes. Our induction.
Accept this royal sash as a token of our gratitude.
Okay, let's keep going. And then, whoops. I guess I should actually fight some of these from time to time before they totally chop it down. Hang on. Could I have my potion, please? Before I run into every single spike here. Hang on. You know what? Let's heal up. We're pretty close by a tree. Let's just do it. We'll just block the enemy chakram. Oh, whoops. Oh, totally missed that. No. That was bad. Completely misread that. That's okay. We got back to this tree for a reason. We're close by. Anyway, let's make it back to the secret hunt we were doing. Yeah, let's just skip these. We don't need them. Now, as part of the climb, yeah, we'll grab that tree just to make sure we have a continuation from that point. No, that's fine. This is alright. So we need to look for whatever key it is for the orange barriers in that next area. Should generally be within the same room, the same loading zone. But that doesn't narrow it down too much, by the looks of it. We never actually did check up here on this side, did we? Arrows that we don't need yet. This continuation up here. So this is all contiguous, which means we need to be on the lookout for wherever the key for that is. This is in the next room, so it can't be that. It has to be somewhere in that room. To the left, and so we'll figure out what it is. We do know that we didn't really fully check the top right here earlier on after the mini-boss and see what was going on this side. Guess let's see what's going on this side. Not much, to be honest. Skip. Yeah, really nothing going on there. So let's go back to where we were. And in this room, we're going to be looking for whatever point is going to start the key sequence. With those orange baubles. Well, let's see. So what do we hit? I haven't been able to find it yet. Would it be something up here? No, we've been through that whole area. That was the pit that goes down to the boss that we've already seen. It will be somewhere down here, I think. So how do we punch through that? We've been here to look, we just haven't seen the continuation. Whoops. Did we check the right side? Maybe not. Yeah, there it is. Actually, yeah, we saw it much earlier, we just didn't see the continuation before. We saw that when we first came in, we just didn't keep track of it before. Well, didn't see the wraparound of those. Okay. Let's do that. Tuck ourselves back. Same idea here, I think. We just need to make sure we know where we're going. Chop all this. And it's just more treasure, but it kind of makes sense because we have... Oh, only 4 out of 10? Okay. But we have more here.
She will die in the flames of her own lies and compromises. But another world is possible.
It's just temporary health. But we did have a little bit of lore here for 6 out of 16, so... Now, I think that's everything in this zone. Unless we mapped something that we didn't actually look at carefully. So, I guess we've done half of the palace, and we do the other half and it opens the boss in the middle. So yeah, let's do it.
I need all of the Simorg's powers to build
Still pretty early on in this session.
all over Mount Carmel. Sargon some of them too.
Not for long.
Where are we going this way? We should be going back down. Although I wonder what happens if you do go back to the boss room. Since it does, on that first fight, port you all the way back to the central area. Now we could just fast travel to the tree, I know, but we haven't done that so far. Why would we start now, just in case we do come across anything else that I realize I've missed? Again, 100% might be a fruitless endeavor in this game anyway, depending on whether that one quest we saw last time remains bugged. But we'll do everything we can, since this whole zone is pretty self-contained. How do we go back? Oh. Oh yeah, just the right side, yeah. Didn't really think that through now, did we? And then, yeah, we'll continue this way. Whoops. Ram ourselves right into the spike. Probably shouldn't have picked a fight with this guy, but that's okay. They give you a bit of health replenishment, I think, generally. So we'll just juggle them a bit until we are satisfied, and indeed we'll pick up some health. Pop this tree, and then we'll continue combing this just in case we missed anything. I don't think we did, but you never know. Down here, for instance, did we actually check? Yeah, this was the way up in the first place. Amazing how much you benefit from actually having some visual memory of the places you jump around to. We can only imagine. Okay. Now we'll just block them off. Then... Oops, there we go. That's fine. That's what we want. Okay. Back to the central tree. And then we'll continue on the left side. Or the other half of the palace, since we've just seen half. Okay, let's see here. This is going to be new and uncharted territory. New enemies too. Do we snipe it? Yeah. That triple block does everything. Does everything perfectly. Okay. Why would we go to this side? Not sure. And that's just going to be a dash over to this one over here. A bit of a long reach, but we got it. And down there, let's see what's over here. Well, one more of these. Oh, oops. Bad block over there. What's going on with that purple portal here? That seems concerning. They're aerial enemies. They're supposed to go down to arrows, aren't they? There we go. Now, why would this be located here? There's a blue bit here. I wonder Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, if you twist here, you can use them as a switch mechanism. Very nice. Another new mechanic that's unique to not only this zone, but as half of the zone, which will lend itself to some puzzle sequences, I'm sure. Yeah, when you dash around like this and then you jump, and you don't twist it. But you would need to twist it to go around to that side, so. Now, given the structure of the map, which side would we want to check first? Let's check this side first. Just in case. And we'll be checking everything by the end anyhow, so. Okay, you can do a bit of aerial blocking here. This is kind of a neat little aerial combat sequence, actually. One of the only things we've seen that has actually kind of tested us in aerial combat, in fact. In the course of this game thus far, that opens a shortcut. This is giving us dialogue, which means this is main line, this is sideline, so let's go back to the sideline.
You're running around left and right like a rat in a trap.
Like a rat in a trap looking for secrets. And bonuses. So yeah, we do need to twist this one. Oops. We do need to leave this at the appropriate sequence. Actually, no, we do need to go upstairs first to do that. And in fact, no, the best way to do it is to leave our shade over here and then twist. Now that we remember that we do in fact have this power. And it's just cash, and that's okay. Doesn't really even register in the collectibles list, but that's okay.
The only access to the small gate. I'll wait for them up there. Hassan will not go any further. Find his
We've
body
seen
in
that
depths.
part of the
Make sure no trace of him remains.
plot already, of course.
Yes, Father.
Okay, having unlocked that shortcut, let's just continue. Interesting. Can we pop that alarm or... Oh, we have no arrows. Okay, we'll just go through like this. And this. I like how distinct this is from the other half of the zone. As you would expect, just given the two-half structure of this, which is fairly common in a lot of games in this format, I think. But there's quite a lot going on to keep things interesting. This looks like it's not letting up anytime soon, so we should probably worry about that later. This whole sequence seems like a wraparound from below, in fact, so... Getting a bit more fluent with this mechanic again after some time. Let's let him charge up. I don't know what the contact zone is on these. I mean, obviously we can't touch these ones that are just continuous. Now, what do we do here? We'd have to go the wall jump on this side. Arrows here, we don't need those. Sure, let's see what this is. Oh, it blocks it. Okay, that's fine. Blocks it, creates a shortcut. Very nice shortcut, actually. Very subtle. Oh, no strings on you. It looks like it's a puppet that's on strings, so why can't we cut the strings? Ah, doesn't matter. Got him either way. Now this shows a little one-way over here that we didn't explore, so that there is something back there that we'll check for later, I think. One-way gate. That looks awfully suspicious. I almost feel like we should go back for that. Whoop. Now, actually, before we're too deep in. Just to see what that's all about. One-way gate this way, so we should check for this in case we miss something. Ah, this area here. Oh yes, no, we've been here before. One-way gate from when we wrap around the whole left side. That was our objective to begin with. Just second guess my memory of that when we looked at the map. Okay, having done that, let's wrap around to this side of the moment. Let me just check one more time. Missed anything on the top corner? No, we didn't. I guess we'll need to go around it. And then we'll follow the gate over this way until we have an exit like we do here. Oh, no, never mind. That's actually a bit of a problem. No, that was a mistake. That was also a mistake. Yeah, we just need to continue to the bottom left at some point. Also, we can just wrap around them. We don't need to things like that every time. Also, if we burn it by mistake, we'll just go over this way. Makes it a little easier to port over on this side. Then we'll continue from here. Nope. Oh, almost. Had spacing there, but did have the right idea. And then we just continue this way. Yeah, we made it more complicated than we had to. Oh. Go around that shield. You know what? Let's just smash him. Works for me. Continuation is down there. Let's see if there's anything optional up here. Just arrows. Nothing too special. Okay, now we see which side we're chopping through. And that's pretty simple. So that's more temporary health. that it? Okay. Counts as 7 out of 10. 7 out of 16, I guess. Or possibly that was something else, but no, that's okay. Either way, we will just continue. Whoops. And we need to go down over here. Nope. Bad fall. Ah, I see. This way. Didn't even see that the first time. Then it looks like it's possible to continue downward here and then wrap around. This is actually the only way to do it. Then we'll drop in this way in a moment. Oh, no, missed a drop over here.
You're just a thankless stray dog. Roll over and be dead, will you?
Not so soon. Let's grab that tree, though. Is that coming for me soon, or do we need to fight something first? It looked very much like we needed to fight something. That's okay. There was a gate that's going to grab a shortcut for us here. Oh yeah, no, it's just a path back to a shortcut. So we block this, and then regain access to this tree. It just doubles up on the same save point, which works well enough for me. Nothing over here, is there? Seemingly not. Or over here? Not really. We have a continuation down to the right as well as to the left. Let's see. Once again, what looks more optional. This bit here looks more optional. And it appears we're correct, but we'll find out.
Anahita, what is this all about?
More lore.
I wasn't planning on killing you, Sargon. Stay out of it.
Move out of my way.
Flashing back to parts of the story that game reasonably assumes we've seen given when this quest unlocks. I feel like we're missing something there in that little foggy corner of the pit that we hadn't properly explored. At the very least, we'll get some practice in with these guys. Nah, there's nothing here. Okay. Down here in this bloody mess. And it should be it here. Let's just continue. Let's see what we're in for. Mini boss time, I feel like. Well, maybe not, but kind of felt like it would be close. More memories. I love this little perspective effect, by the way.
Location has become
These shattered
dangerous,
memories.
Your Majesty.
Ardashir's men and the Immortals will be there to secure the area. So, go to the Simorg gate. Ensure that my son gains the Simorg's blessing.
Okay, so gives us a little bit of insight to our end of the plot. Yeah, I love this effect of how it gets pieced together once you stand in the right place. I hadn't actually noticed that with some of the previous images that we'd already seen of other characters. such as Sargon himself, I think. Or was it with Varum in one of those? Yeah, anyway, we had seen this effect earlier in this zone. We just hadn't really stopped to admire it. Nope. Dodge on cooldown there. We got caught out of position. Chop him a little bit, and then we will continue. This looks new. Yeah, so that's another new mechanic. You tap the arrow and it works like a switch. Then what happens when you do this? Okay, I see. So there's a start point and an end point, and you swap states using the arrow, it seems. I think it has to be with the arrow, yeah. You can't do it with the sword, as far as I can tell. You know what, we actually didn't use the chakram surge before. Let's try it. And returns quite a good chunk of health, actually. I don't like that ability already. The vampiric chakram. Given how limited we are in healing options in the scope of the DLC. I guess we'll pop the left side. Whoops, oh, mistake. Sure, we'll check the right as well. Come on, fire at me, I dare you. Oh, whoops, I dared you. Serves me right. That's okay, we got replenished. Anything here reachable yet? Not yet. Let's continue to this side then. Whoops. Yeah, I'm sure there will be rooms pretty soon where we do need to toggle on the fly. Anyway, let's go over here. And then we tap that and then jump over this way. And we'll go for another tree in a moment. I think what's going on in this room. Like this. Okay, so we got that marker. Yeah, it actually kind of fills in the corners of rooms that you've explored. And cleans up your map for you. Again, not sure what's optional and what's main here. We always like to prioritize whatever looks plausibly optional. Not sure what this room is yet. Oh yes, that's where we came in. Looks like we should check left side first before top. But we'll see. Maybe. I might be wrong about that. Looks like there is a lower route. But we need to open up a pillar for that. Seems so anyway. Nope, missed the block. Anyway, something going on up here. Maybe a possible continuation down here. I mean, that's clearly something. Just don't means to go there yet. Right, because that's what creates the block. Then what does that do? Anything interesting? Oh, it continues all the way down here. Okay, that's interesting. Seems like this is the main road. Nope, this is actually another potion, which is good because we like those. Okay, let's do this. Those are a pretty satisfying sequence to get the one on the other half, so. And we'll see what this does. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we do need to tap some of these along the way. Just reading it a bit slowly, perhaps. And probably tap this next one just to build that up in advance. Whoops. A little too ambitious there. Whoops. Well, these nodes here are not the brand. Oops. We need to watch our timing for that. Okay. Nope, try to tap this. Oh yeah, actually no, you need to tap the circular part. Yeah, it actually warps through walls as well. That was a mistake. Okay, well, let's pop one healing pot. We do see this whole sequence. We could be executing better, but the important thing is that is happening. Oops. As long as we don't make too many mistakes like that one. Which we are very prone to do. Trying to figure this out. A licensing perspective, or rather, anyway, we're just babbling here. No, spikes up there. We don't want to touch that yet. You know, I'd better tag this bit here. Much better, actually. Whoops. Okay, that was quite dangerous. Almost rammed into the spikes there. And then we don't want to hit this. We want to tap this rat on the way down so we don't run into it. There's a whole top segment up there that may or may not be a shortcut out. Nope, didn't see that coming really. No, we do need to dash left on that one, perhaps. No, that's interesting. That just slams me into that without giving me a chance to react. I think maybe we do need to tap both. No, because we needed to go through the wall. I guess we're in a little bit of trouble here, potentially. Given the lack of health that we find ourselves in. No, we're not in trouble. We have the pool. As long as we have the correct input. Okay, glad we stocked up on that power. Let me just watch this for a moment. We tap down, we go right, and then we invert all the way. Oh, we missed it. Yeah, once again, we kind of need to lean left coming out of this. I cannot do this reliably. Because it's just slamming us in, and I was trying to dash into that, but whoops, this kind of veer you up as you step in, and so not exactly sure. I did dash into that successfully on the last attempt. I don't know, because it just slams you directly. I've been trying to dash immediately after coming out, but it didn't seem to work very well. Anyway, that seems to be the bonus area, which means we should... For the previous one... Oh, we did, okay. Let's get back to where we were. Yeah, because when you flip out of the far side of the platform, it actually does send you upwards momentarily. And... oh. Okay. We have been up here. Didn't really continue this area earlier. That's because we saw the potion area and decided that was the one that's likely or optional. Oh, you totally can tap out with a sword. All this time we've been using arrows because I whiffed with the sword once and assumed you couldn't do it. Well, that changes things a little bit. Pretend to be background art, will you? Something on the left over here, nothing that we can see. Come on. Pretty simple. Then no continuation on that side right now, but we'll find one soon enough. This sends you over to the top, which we've been to before. What were we even doing here then? Oh, yeah, no. I'm in the wrong place because this is where we died. We actually will have to go down to this room. No wonder I didn't recognize it. Okay, this is again where we came in. And what do we have here? Let's go down. Yeah, once again, this is the potion zone that we've been going for. Okay, and then, yeah, we've done this sequence. Need to continue over to the left side. Oh, whoops. Nope, wrong. Actually, that was a bad idea. Let's watch the spacing here. Whoops. All kinds of spacing. And then we're gonna have to wrap around. Oh, I didn't expect to wrap around instantaneously. Oh, oops. Didn't watch this mic. Let's heal up. Oh, I have no arrows. Okay. That was an unexpected problem here. Let's see if we can solve that somehow. Yeah, we have no arrows to hit this thing. Let's go back and fill up. Right here. Nothing too concerning. We'll need to account for that follow-up animation sometimes. With these prisoners being released. Nope. Too far out. Okay, so okay, that worked. Surprisingly well, in fact. Yeah, we actually do want that continuation. Let's drop an echo here just in case. Oh, almost ran into the spikes again. Luckily we didn't. Okay. Let's... Yeah, this bit here, that's the bit that I have trouble with. I don't know how to lean out of that such that it doesn't do that. We have to take that portal through. maybe we need to approach it from the... Oops, no. Left something for the momentum to be correct. Okay, once again, long run back. Oops. It'd be nice if we could figure out how to do this without the flip. Like, I don't know, let's see. Yeah, pretty much as soon as you pop out, then you just dash like that. That's the way to do it. Okay, now we know the technique. Not obvious right away, but it is just a timing issue. Doing this explicitly, just build up some power if we can. So let's see here. We have a continuation up top. We had this area down here with the... Oh yes, that's right, with the potion. That's what we were going for in the first place. This is where we discovered the down elevator. One of civilization's great accomplishments. Of it. We'll definitely pop that and then figure this out. Arrows are useful here. Right, pop this, and then we have to get the dash sort of immediately out of that. It's very difficult to execute this, actually. Surprisingly so. Now this is just a loop. We know how to do it. No, except... I think we can't quite reach it on that movement. Let's not forget we do have potions to extend our current round of attempts if we keep failing on a side dash coming out of this. I'm trying to side dash out of it. We worked it out earlier. Whoops. I don't know. I try to side dash as soon as we pop out the side, and I just can't seem to do it very consistently. We're gonna pop the right side. Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. What was that all about? And again, yeah. Now we're kind of dead again because we... Oops. Keep having trouble hopping out of the correct side on one of those. Let's do it again. It's that movement where you pop out the side that has been giving us all kinds of grief. Yeah, because we need to get this timing down. So we don't want to pop upwards. We want to pop directly to the side. Or how we do it. Nope. There is a particular timing. Yeah, pretty much the moment that you hear the sound pop like that. That's how you do it. Just need to understand that window. Okay, once again, going for this potion. Then okay, let's see here. Up we go. Oh, nope. Wrong way. I always forget about those spikes on the left and that one. That's the first time we hit them. I'm always very close to hitting them. It seems. Nope. Yeah, once again, some of these spikes can be a little bit tricky to visualize. Oh, I have no arrows. Not great. Hang on. Can we get more? There we go. Spinning them a little too aggressively, perhaps. No, hang on. Just calculate that for a moment. Okay, once again. Latch onto this side, grab some arrows, and here we are again. Okay, it's all about that boost out of the narrow horizontal row. Right here, no. Right here, nope. It's really difficult to aim this. I wonder if I'm missing something about this timing. That makes it easier. No. We're just trying to boost left, and I don't see why it's so much trouble. Yeah, because it always kind of kicks you up a little bit at the end of that movement, and I'm trying to stop doing that, but it won't let me. We practice that too. But we're just losing so many attempts at that specific thing. Okay. Now let's just get this stuff. Hang on. Oh no, once again we massively overshot. Keep confusing with the room that we actually need, which is the next one down here. Whoops. Okay, that's gonna be fine, then we just continue down. Okay, so once again. Drop in this way. And this way. Okay. Once again. All about this maneuver here. Oh, got it for once. So, now this is the bit that I'm not sure about. I didn't see where the continuation was going to be. Left side. So why is this going to allow us to boost to left? I'm not really sure. Because just trying to look at this in a stable position here. We actually need to do some kind of warp-based continuation down here. So we tap both of these orbs. Oh, I see, and then it reverses. Okay. Because, hang on, we really need to stop moving around so much. But if we go to the next one, pops down. Hang on, I really need to stop this. Because we're trying to go all the way to the left side. I need a place to kind of sit and stabilize here so I can actually watch this. And then if we go basically an additional step to the left, and we're fine. So basically we need to pop the first one here. Come on. I'm trying to leave this here for a moment. Nope. Just trying to move out of the way of that so we can... Oh, have to deal with this bit again. I can't believe how difficult it is to hit this timing. Because it's such a narrow space. No, we're just trying to go left and it just won't let me. It just won't let me. We keep dying to this thing. I don't know how to do the input any differently. I mean, we've been doing it. It's just a timing thing. And then the next one's going to be death. Like, we just collapsed the whole position all of a sudden. It's just... keep dying to this spot. And I just don't know... Whoops. What we're supposed to do with that. Given that, you know, sometimes we're fortunate enough to dash out the left side and sometimes we're not. And if we don't, then it's a huge reset every time after being able to land that maybe 10% of the time. That specific jump just doesn't seem to be working. For example, you know, when we practice this, the timing... Oh, we totally didn't get it. See, that's how it's supposed to work. Yeah, we need to press in without any upward movement if we can. Whoops. Yeah, it's not reliable at all, actually. And how come we're going backwards now? Hang on, that's not right. So we'll just continue down directly. Oh, whoops. My mistake. Already blown way too many attempts here. Losing too much health. You know, let's just go back to the tree. We're losing way too many attempts. Let's just heal up for a moment. Or is this... Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay, let's keep going. We spent a great deal of time in this one potion room. Should be worth it though, given how precious healing is in this game. No, we don't need that. Okay, let's drop down. Once again, we have to deal with this. Okay, so oops. That worked well enough. Ooh, that was a little close call there. Oh, that was not great. Also, we need to refill while we still can, so we don't get caught. No ammo at exactly the wrong time. Nope, just poor positioning there. All these little minor quirks of positioning getting us into trouble with the spikes. Nope, I was trying to warp back and we just missed. A little slow on the uptake there. Okay, let's drop this one here. Then that'll be the continuation. Okay, so same thing over here. We need to not lose every single attempt too. That one leftward dash that seems to never work the way I want. I don't know. No, it's just a timing thing, and we just never get the timing. Heal up. Maybe we're just taking the wrong approach completely. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I just can't get the right timing to exit gracefully out of that. I don't know. Nope. There we go. Took way too many attempts. We have no heals left either. Okay, so now let's figure this out. We need to swap the one on the right, possibly. And then we need this one on the left to burst us through. So we pop left. And down here, pop right. Trying to fall in here. No, except we're blocked by this every time. Just completely blocked off by it. Nope, and then do we get... Oh, no. Too late, too late, too late. We needed... To pop back there, yeah, hang on. And then now we have to deal with this side dash again that's almost certain to fail. No. Losing so many attempts at it. Just haven't really been able to calculate what to do with all the state switching in what seems to be a loop, almost a bit of a figure eight that we're going for. You see, that worked well. Didn't gain height on that. Why can't it always work that well? Okay. Let's see here. Very eager to pick that up. Definitely the most challenging task we set for ourselves today, I think. Let's not overspend arrows. Get moment of truth as always. Nope. Nope. Just can't get the timing. Just can't get the timing. It's just so many blown attempts every single time here. Unless we're supposed to just go through that. You know what? Maybe we're supposed to just go through that. Oh, that's totally what it is. Okay. Well, now that explains it. Well, no wonder. Yeah, we're not actually supposed to burst through that to the left. And the fact that we were doing it was kind of breaking this sequence in such a way that we couldn't adequately continue. Well, that changes things quite a bit, actually, because now we go up. And we want to pop this on the side. And we want to leave this one in place, then. Maybe. Yeah, this is going to require a little bit of thought here. But at least we were able to stop and think about it this time, which is new and important. So we know we want to probably swap this one in the middle so we can burst up through it. Which tells me that we should drop the shade here. Oh, come on. We should actually drop all three. Maybe. And then dash left. Then this would face left to right. I don't know if that makes sense. Because then you boost up, then... Yeah, we want to be able to reach this bit here. I want to swap the middle, drop down below, dash right. Okay, I think I have it. No, we don't have a way to go up through that. That's wrong. Yes, actually, no, I know how to do it. But then I don't know how to do it from this position now. When we dropped through the middle there, we actually wanted... Yeah. I know how to do it now. We want to burst through here. And then we continue past there. So, we almost got it, but we need to finish the loop. Okay, that's good. We didn't even need to do the loop back, which actually might be a concern because we need that now. We don't have that power available. Because we need to fall back down. That's fine, actually. Because then we pop that. Wait, no we don't, because if it pops you all the way up, then how do we continue? Given that we... Hang on here. We actually do want to pop down. We do go down. See, the thing is I can't see what's down there. Because we... I mean, you obviously have to shoot this one with an arrow, and then what? Given that our reversal is all the way back there. You know what, let's do this for a moment, just so we can expend it. And clear it. Let's just drop this here for a moment, just so we can see where to go. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I may have... broken this? I don't know. Because if I do tap that, then how do we unbreak it? Given that that was actually supposed to be a continuation. Let me check this again. We need to dash left, fire up, then dash back. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Now, if we go down at that point, then we cling to the wall and to the left, and then we continue from there. Okay, then we cling. Yeah. Couldn't really see this from camera view we had previously. But what we need to do is we need to shoot upwards here. I'm going to leave this position. Shoot upwards, bounce back. Then we warp. And then drop the echo again. Dash left, shoot up. Okay, good. That's correct. Now, the next thing is... I don't know that we want to jump into that one. But we have to, because otherwise there's no continuation from this point. It'll pop us up, then we leave an echo and we shoot. Okay, we actually didn't need to leave the echo. Let's pop it. Let's not hit those spikes. Pop this over here. Okay, that worked out. Wow, that took a long time. Mostly because we misread that one segment. Yeah, there was a big misread in the middle section there, which is why we kept on running into the problem. Because it looked like it was doable with a bit of a precision dash off to the side. And the fact that I could do it that way fooled me into thinking that that was the intended way. And instead it was a much easier sequence that was available that we just didn't try until much too late. Okay, so that took much longer than anything else we've done so far today. Well, let's see. Let's head to the next tree and continue. I mean, you know, I would like to finish this zone, but there might be quite a lot more ahead of us. So we'll finally continue. 5 out of 10, 9 out of 16. Yeah, that's fine. Who knows how much we're missing. I think we already unlocked most of these passageways. Whoops. That's a mistake. Let's just pop this. And then we'll just continue going up the standard way. Then we pop up through here into the top. Okay, fine so far. I don't think we've actually continued past here yet. Oh no, we needed to leave an echo here, first of all. And leave ourselves a bit more time to get back to it. Okay, this one... Oh, also there's a top passage here that we should go back to for some cash. Okay, sure, we'll just pop them down there instead. That works for me. That'll eventually be something up there that we'll need to go to. That seems to be... Oh, through this segment, but we would need to basically return here. Then we hop in through here. Yeah, this seems like it's a bonus segment that wraps around to the gems over there, so we'll try to do that. we missed this opportunity here. Let's just... dash back this way. It's easier than the part that we just went through, so... wonder what this does. Blocks it off and creates a shortcut passage. That's important. And then here we get to the second one. We can probably aim with a chakram. Nope, a little bit out of range. Got it? But it's not really even a meaningful collectible there. Oh no, we got lore. That's fine.
Your life ends here.
Alright, let's head back up. Then this looks like it's a shortcut. Are we done with this section? I think we are. I don't think there was anything else down the bottom right over here. No, that's just the main line of events. We'll get a tree and probably a mini boss after that, if I had to guess. Well, I mean, that's where the tree will be. That looks like a continuation out here. I see, it's a shortcut back to the tree that we already have access to. Or did earlier. Was there anything we didn't check on the way here? Seemingly not, but we'll see. Now, how do I get back up quickly? Over on this side and up. The thing that made this possible was dropping all of the pillars. Oops, hang on, let's see this side first. Nothing going on here, it's just a place to fall into. I think if you have trouble up top. No, let's just whack everything we can. And then just whack everything we can. Just want to get this guy out of the way first, just to minimize complication. Works for me. Yeah, just a big combat room all around. Oh, got hit by one thing, unfortunately. Whoops. We do have enough power for the healing zone if need be, but we don't also have potions. So. Okay, let's drop it. Just in case. Oh, yeah, that's why. Back to the healing zone. Okay, we'll need to pop a potion soon, I think. Sure. Nope. Nope. Missed that. Too much going on. Let's reduce them a bit. Sweep them down if we can. Oh, don't want to step in that. By all appearances. Okay. Just reduce this a little bit. Potion. Oh, bad dodge. Didn't work at all that time. You know what? We have the strong attack. Let's just use it and do a shield break. Yeah, much better. Much, much better. Anything else? Nope.
That heart of yours is beating awfully fast. Just stop for once. Or forever.
And then... yet another unidentified achievement. Okay, let's figure out this whole passage here. I mean, this is obviously going to be shot upwards. We should actually use the chakra more often to save ammunition. Oh, whoops. No. Actually, no, we can't, because when it boomerangs back, then we can't quite continue off of that. Okay, this looks like we would need to create that shortcut for later, so that looks like a point that we'll progress towards, and then we unlock this. No, we needed to warp around that. Okay. That's correct. Did we? Yeah, I guess we didn't really scan this area, but that's okay. This is the continuation anyhow, so. We dash back in between. Whoop, that was a close one. Got it. Now, we have to deflect with a chakra tank. Or can we, given that we would be midair? I think we need to dash over and do the arrow shot. And come back. And then that pops you up. I'm gonna leave this here again. Nope. Oh, we're running a little low on health here. Then we pop over to the right, we shoot upwards. Okay, good. Same idea here, let's just pop here just... so we can shoot this way and then continue. Actually put ourselves in a bad situation here in that I did need to warp around. Let's see here. No, you can always shoot through these, which means just continue shooting through like that. That works. Very satisfying too. It's been a lot of fun to figure these out, actually. Very consistent and limited set of mechanics, and yet lots and lots of different kinds of solutions and sequences to them, which tells you that conceptually it's just very strong. Now, we're not going to live for very long here if we're not careful. Oh. We're getting close to death here. Let's... Whoops. What do we drop out here? I feel like we're not getting health anytime soon, but this opens up the shortcut. Perhaps we can go down to the tree. Yeah, this looks like a gate, actually. That's good. But we probably don't want to get smacked by those guys, given how close we are to being smacked. So let's... Yeah, I actually kind of desperately need a heal. Let's go down to the tree and see what we can do. Okay, let's skip those for a moment. We'll do that right side in a moment. Let's prioritize healing up. Oh no, we can't really prioritize healing up because we're trapped up here. Okay. In that case... Yeah, we can't really reverse down here unless we go through this one way. Oh, we still haven't opened. Whoa. Oh, no. I was trying to dodge around him and that was on cooldown, so that's it. That's a smack. That's okay, we'll just respawn at the latest tree, which I meant to do anyway. Although we'll need to do quite a bit of the platforming again. That's fine. If we can find our way up. Bit of a long retrace, but we'll do it. Then, yeah, the one way up there we need to unlock, so we have a quicker passage through here. Yeah, this doesn't let up yet. We do need to release that gate, as we discovered much earlier. Doesn't mean we'll need to redo this sequence, I think. I don't know that we unlocked any further shortcut. I mean, the whole purpose is that you're supposed to unlock this shortcut to ease your way back up. Whoop. Hang on, that didn't work out well. Nope. Too slow to go around that. Bit of a close call. Some of these margins are pretty tight. Okay, that works. Nope, hang on. Close call there, too. Okay, that was a better margin that time. Same idea as before here. Oh, nope, hang on. Nope. Leaned too far to the right. Just need to make some minor adjustments here to account for carelessness. Okay, refill. And yeah, here we'd gone through the right side passage. Let's actually fight this time. Just to get these guys well out of the way. So it seems like this is an area that you can slide through coming down here, but we can't get that yet because maybe we need to loop all the way around. However, we did create this passage, so I think it's going to be one massive loop. And until then, we can't actually come through here. That's something we didn't really think carefully about on a previous pass in this segment. Oh. Okay, these guys can be a little bit rough. Oops. Oh, that interrupted there. Nope, getting smacked around a little bit. You know what? Let's just keep platforming. We don't really need them. That said... Oh, how come we're slipping here? Yeah, actually this is designed to preclude you from just jumping up immediately. Which means we do need to take care of these somehow and see where the continuation is. I think it's down below. Hang on. I do see it. Down here. Then we start pushing some switches. Oh, nope. Didn't drop off that quickly enough. Actually, yeah, let's go off of this side. Now, why would we want to do that? Because it raises the column. And if it raises the column... Well, first of all, let's see what's over here. That is going to be some lore. Which is important. However, we can't actually reach it right now, can we? We'd have to drop in towards it. And then fight our way back out. Well, that's much better. Except we need to drop into the left side through this side passage, which we can do. Juggle this guy a bit. Look at his mask. That looks familiar. Smack that guy down. And again. And then we grab this. Great, now let's continue. Doesn't really count towards a completion stat. So we're still missing some things here. Now, why wouldn't we be able to continue on this end? Because... Oh, you know what? Yes, we can. We just leave this here, we lower everything again, and then we go back towards it. There we go. Very nice interaction there. And let's head on over to this end. There's a one-way gate that we should open for shortcut purposes. Let's... Oh, okay, that was close. Almost missed that, which would have been disastrous. Although we would have just been cut by the beam, so maybe not too bad.
heard
More
Anna
lore and
turned
cash.
queen. It was Tamiris who ordered Hassan's abduction.
How can she call herself the Queen of Persia?
Tamiris isn't Persian. She's a Massagetian. She wants the Simurg's blessing for her son,
Okay.
just as she did 30 years ago.
Her unbridled quest for power makes no sense.
Oops.
Power is not an end,
Totally didn't read this.
but a tool.
Oh, we just need to fire an arrow to the left, actually. Oh. I guess that's a double tap. I didn't realize that. Because of the way that the lines were overlapping. Well, so much for a bonus health. Whoops. Hang on. No, hang on. That was aimed poorly. That was also aimed poorly. Oh, we don't have any more arrows. I need to refill. Hang on. Right where it says refill. Imagine that. Lost way too much health and not realizing that. No. We need to stop doing those diagonal shots. I don't want to get those diagonals here. Nope. And then we're out of arrows. No wonder. I have to remember to actually refill. We have to be reasonably accurate and not spammy. And then there we go. Definitely refill. And definitely go for the tree, I would say, before we continue with anything else. Then we'll scan the other rooms. Okay. Works for me. Now, let's see. This side passage is just a side passage. What about this side? This looks like kind of a boss room here. We better check this side first. Although this also looks very conspicuous as its own transition, so yeah, I don't know. We'll want to go back to either room anyway, but this looks more like a boss fight room. Maybe it isn't. Well, what makes more sense as the continuation? Let's see. Oh, this looks like more of a bonus room challenge, though. Or is it? Well, that's time sensitive down there. Oops. Okay, then we just need to carve our way down. Whoops. No. No. Bad timing. A little too much hesitation there. You know, let's just drop this just in case. Maybe that was a bad idea. We'll just wait until this beam timing works out for us. Oh, I see, and then this goes up and down. And we actually would need to drop in through it. Okay, so we shouldn't have expanded this. Let's redo this. Nope, missed. I knew that one was going to be a problem that time. Nope. Not low enough. I needed to leave that one even lower. Yeah, all the way down to the bottom. We'll just follow it. Drop. Then, does it go that low? No. Then what happens here? Oh, then everything goes up. Didn't realize. Yeah, because everything goes up and you have to follow it up. Alright, that's fine. Now we know. Yeah, because you rotate the whole pillar up. We actually kind of want to go right to left on that one, perhaps, then. Just to avoid the side beam here. Actually, well, you're going to have beams to deal with on both sides anyway. So we just take whichever side is available to us. Okay, let's wait for the opportunity. Nope, missed. Too low. It's okay, getting a little bit more fluent with this. I do think that starting on the right side is a better idea because of this beam that is facing us immediately. I prefer to go right to left. A bit more space to work with, at least initially. Okay, next one. Next cycle. Then we ride it all the way up. We do. Kind of expecting that there will be something we need to work through at some point. Oh, what's this? At this point, does the timing matter? I don't know. If it does. But we get the amulet. Great. Nice little challenge there. Seal of Fate. While in the air, place a seal on the ground. Oh, okay. So you can leave grenades. Interesting. Or leave landmines, rather. But you have to do it in the air. Okay. Down B. Interesting. We'll definitely try it. And it's just a continuation up here. We're doing 6 out of 10, 11 out of 16, so there's actually a lot that we still haven't seen here. Including this whole area here, whatever that is. Which, by the looks of it, it looks like we're supposed to be able to access it. And I just didn't see how just yet. I thought we'd loop around to it, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So we'll have to revisit that at a later point. I actually kind of wonder how much to this zone there is past the mask as well. Because with that many collectibles remaining, and haven't been fairly thorough with them, have I? I think it might be a bigger zone than we realize. I was hoping to do it in one sitting, but we really had no idea either way about the scale of content here. Anyway, let's save up and let's heal and plug in that other amulet. Oops, both of them. So landmine, yeah, it's just a ground slam. Or rather, well, the ground slam is normally the attack, but then I'll also do this. Seems like it's on cooldown for a while, though, before you're allowed to place another one. And yes, you can actually see it in the top left, under the life bar, what the cooldown is going to be on disability. Yeah, we'll see how much more there is to it, because we still have a good chunk of this zone left, plus whatever's through the mask. It would be nice to finish the zone and finish with the zone boss, but given how many collectibles we have remaining, I sense that we're only really 2/3 of the way through. But if we have a major boss coming up quickly, we'll try to finish that first. Oh, let's just kick him out. Beat him the fast way. Okay, and I feel like we're probably going to have to shoot that at some point, but we'll just shoot it now. And I think it's going to be probably leaving an echo here. Whoops. Clinging and then going here. And then skipping over to this was almost fine, except we missed one interaction, which is popping that other one up top. So actually not ideal. Rather, yeah, we shouldn't have shot that one early, actually. But what we can do is come up here, shoot this, dive here. Oh, whoops, jumped right into a spike. A little hard to see those sometimes. Well, let's just reverse that. Okay. Come back. Yeah, actually, no, we're in the same situation as before. We need to pop it. And then... oh, we actually didn't need to return, so let's just suspend it. And then we should actually warp through this way. Oh. And continue. Hey, you know what? Let's try the landmine thing. Except it's on cooldown. There we go. I'll try to blow up this guy. Whoa, no, that was bad. What a drop. That's okay. We'll smack him.
You should be dead by now. Hurry up and die.
Okay, now this is just going to be a long shot over here, I think. Oh, nope. Oh, we just needed to shoot to the right. And then, yeah, once again, let's just set this just in case we need it. Oops, nope. Sometimes you just need to, you know, let the auto-aim do its work, because if you are in neutral and you just fire, then it actually does auto-acquire target, and I keep forgetting that. I keep trying to do manual aim all the time. It's actually not ideal. Oh, we're down to 2 arrows, which is not good. We need to refill here before we can actually do anything here. There we go. Yeah, the auto-acquire does the trick. Let's warp back here just in case. And mine the spikes. Ooh, if there was anything on the right side here. We can always check. Nope, there isn't. Okay, smell a mini-boss coming for sure. Through this narrow passage. Or at least more swamp. Now, what is this area here? This is, okay, no, this is another drop into a mini-boss section, so... Now, once again, we're at 6 out of 10, 11 out of 16. That tells me there's actually a significant chunk of level remaining. Also, we haven't done this area here, which I would need to unlock. But if it's anything like the mini-boss on the other side, it's going to port us back to the central section here after we're finished. I don't know if that gets us into a really significant passage that has a lot more level left to it. I don't think we're missing that many optional collectibles just from what we've seen of this map so far. So I think probably we will do this boss and then stop. And then leave whatever's through the mask for the next section, but the next session rather, but we'll determine that as we go. Let's do the boss first. Also, it's a pretty long while since the last tree. So if we die here... well, I mean, we can always just retry bosses on the spot, but... Yeah, the tree is here. That's fine. We're a little down in health, that's all. Okay, who are we fighting? Was it a fight or just a cutscene? I thought it was a fight. Anyway.
Hurt him, and I will cut you in your sleep.
Yeah, this is just more of Regin's backstory before she put on the mask.
I promise.
Okay, no boss, I guess. But we will port back to the center and crack the mask. And of course, we'll need to go back to the left side here to finish that one room that we didn't see.
Has gone every which way. It always ends up going exactly where you want it to.
Dark Nights of the Soul, so yeah, let's pick up some more health. Surely there's going to be a pretty significant segment past this point that would give us a reason to have that much health. And again, we're still missing whatever this was, which we'll have to go back for. Let's save here first. I'm going to take a peek past the next room. We will probably stop at that point, though, for the day. Because it's clear to me that we're really just at the 2/3 mark of this area. But let's see it. In case it is a boss fight immediately. Maybe it is a boss fight immediately. Or another chase sequence. It's another chase sequence. Oh. Or we can head back out, huh? Actually, no. On Rajan, yeah. Let me see if we can get a map here, because it is going to be another night chase. It looks like it's going to be another section entirely. Let's see, it would be nice, perhaps, if we could just finish the whole zone in one go, but pacing-wise, I think I won't be able to stay long enough for that, so I think I'd rather stop out here, and then what we'll do is... Oh, maybe we'll take another peek at this segment first, just to see what the gate was and why we couldn't seem to crack it. We might have to take a picture of it. And yeah, because we'd opened up a shortcut here. I thought we'd be able to loop around to this section, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It's also entirely possible that wherever we port to here might reconnect, but then that would be unusual, I think, given that, first of all, this is a side-scroller segment. Well, they're all side-scroller segments, but given the shape of the map, I mean, that it's a run from up here. Let's see. I think we'll save that for next time. There's enough that this is kind of a natural breakpoint. And yeah, that'll be first priority, is to take another look at this section to see how we managed to miss whatever entrance it was to get in here for some collectible. And then we're kind of at the 2/3 to 3/4 mark if you look at the collectibles. That will allow us to finish the DLC zone and continue next time. So. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to continue. But if there's lots of optional content, like another big platforming segment for an added amulet, that could take quite a bit longer. And I'd rather put it in the proper time. So yeah, we'll save. And we'll call it for the day. Okay. A really good session, though. I mean, this has been a fantastic time. This is clearly, once again, the Mask of Darkness DLC, unbeknownst to me until I stumbled in here and found out just how much content there was in an isolated zone. And it's been a very substantial experience. Great platforming segments in this area, well on par with the challenge rooms that we had seen previously. And I almost hope that the main game isn't a comparative letdown after doing these segments, because it's just been variety in every room and tons of interesting mechanics and puzzle platforming sequences. So, very satisfied with what we saw today, and we'll do the moon chase and whatever this is next time. So, thank you so much for watching, and we will be back, hopefully at a bit of a faster pace. I've been taking this game extremely slowly due to lots of scheduling conflicts lately, but I do hope to continue very soon over the course of this week. And there will be lots more to see. Thank you again for joining me. Thanks for watching. And until we return for more Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, enjoy everything you may be playing or making or otherwise catching up on. And above all, Very well.